This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubats a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Porter against Leonard. Elbow shot on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Harden after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Zubats high post. Leonard for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Prince. Second chance shot. Six to shoot. Here's Porter. Jones with the block.
Impressive vertical from Jones Jr. Defending at a high level, elevating to do so.
The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Prince on the attack. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though... What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
Porter looks it over. And again, unable to change momentum here. Los Angeles leading by 3. No question, this offense...
Oh,
my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Los Angeles. The three from Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harden's got 9. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. Into the lane. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Jones. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Zubats with a screen on Kuzma. From the wing, again Los Angeles.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Porter from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Harden can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. On the wing, Porter, defended by Jones. Kuzma with a screen on Zubats. Turner passes to Kuzma. from deep. The shot, no good. Jones drives in. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on two. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you guys.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
It's Kuzma with the miss. The Clippers lead by 4. Harden with it. He's got 13. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
It's Prince on the wing. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 6 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Harden with it. Turner covering. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 5.
A little contact is not going to deter Zubac. I mean, he's a powerhouse in the post.
On the wing, Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma, left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Clippers.
They are the top team in the conference, and you see why. Their versatility on offense is hard to match up against, and because of this, they have no problem finding all kind of ways to score the ball.
Got it. And that's now 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
This is where Zubac looks to score from. I mean, he's much more effective the closer he is to the basket.
It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. The 3 from Prince. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Porter against Leonard. Pass to Kuzma. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The kick out to Kuzma. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Harden. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles.
Anytime you can give Harden the ball in the two-man game, that is one of your best plays. Let him go to work and get the best shot available.
Porter against Leonard. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. They get it back. The putback is no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Dunn, the pass to Harden. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To end the run. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Kuzma against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Turner, a screen on Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Clippers ahead, up 9. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you appreciate it, Allie? And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Hey, folks, when Harden is on his game, very few players are tougher to stop. As we've seen, he can put the team on his back and take.
And moving along, a metric. Thanks for tuning.
We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Coming in fast and furious, Leonard refusing to slow down.
Over to the left wing, and here's Turner from the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Harden finds Zubats. Harden surveying the D. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
You know, over time, Harden has really mastered the pump fake. Amazing watching him continue to trick the defense time and time again. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Porter, and then
Porter with the dunk. One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
You know what they came to see? Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the...
And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And let's give Ivica Zubac his flowers right now. A tremendous finisher. He's become really one of the better two-way big guys in the association.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Bucks trail by 11. Here's Porter. Give him 8. On the wing, Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist of the night.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points for Ivica Zubac.
Zubac on a roll. Everything he has touched has seemed to turn into gold.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Fires the 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. Bucks trail by 13. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Turner finds Porter. Back to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Picking up his 4th foul really could change how he approaches things now.
The Clippers lead by 13. Zubac, screen. Lets it go from the wing. Harden, good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Back to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
You gotta make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right?
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Bucks trail by 13. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Porter against Leonard. Kuzma, right side. Pass to Prince. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands, and I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Timeout.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
On the wing, Kuzma. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Kuzma. With the shot. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Up top, Leonard. Kuzma against Harden. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Cash!
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Zubac. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter against Zubac. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. No good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Zubac. Now done. Outside Harden. From about 16. It's good.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And a solid start to the season series for them. They'll meet 3 times, and from the look of this first game, it looks like a very favorable matchup for them against Milwaukee.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. Harden drives it. Oh, man! Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Porter outside.
We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the center, locking down the middle. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And there's the drive. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Lillard with it. And Klingon has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Lillard attacking. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're about 1 minute into the first. Avdia against Randall. Shoots the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Inside. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And another three for Portland.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach. Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Both free throws good from Randall.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Lillard attacking. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
For three, Edwards. Gobert, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lillard against McDaniel. Pass to Klingon. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Looking at the numbers for Anthony Edwards. Great showing for him last season. Last season, 27 points per. 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, whether he's in isolation or operating in pick and roll, we know Anthony Edwards so dynamic with the ball in his hands.
McDaniels against Lillard. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Avdia. He's got 5.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 3. Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the inside, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Tries to keep it alive, and Klingon pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kamara finds Lillard. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Edwards looking it over. Gobert the screen. They grab their own miss. Shoots over Kamara. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Back to Kamara, from past the arc, cans it from downtown. Kamara's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Portland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Damian Lillard is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 6.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Playing in the screen for Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Lays it up off the glass.
I like DiVincenzo trying to score on the interior. Underrated hops from the young man.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Gobert pulls it in. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Down by 12. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Lillard against McDaniel. Klingon the screen for Lillard, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a win against Golden State. Here's Randall. Oh!
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Three-pointer, Lillard carries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
McDaniels against Lillard. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now Randall. He has 6 from the high post. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Lets the three fly. Portland grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Ah, the jumper from Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has length and strength, and defense is there, but he just makes it look easy.
Lillard outside. Up in time. Wow, unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points.
Check it out, the Trailblazers. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks.
He's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy an absolute matchup nightmare.
Inside, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here is Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Basket counts. Lillard's got 24 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
For 3, Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Lillard against McDaniel. To the paint. Clingan shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randle passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for Portland.
They are shooting the lights out from beyond on really limited attempts. So you have to think they ought to feed those hot hands on the perimeter and see if they can keep this thing going.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Trailblazers in second.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
McDaniels against Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it back. Gobert. Now here's Randle, covered by Kamara. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Klingen, and it's Klingen with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Portland leading by 4. Now here's Lillard. 24 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And how about the numbers here for Drew Holiday? How he performed last season. Averaged about 11 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
First one falls for him.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's good for 2.
Let's remember, Avdija is 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Avdija with it. Out defended by Randall. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Avdija, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Donovan Klingen to the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. Down low. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No good on the 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And he commits the intentional foul. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Randall, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Lillard against McDaniel. Swinging the screen for Lillard. Gobert with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Randall fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Lillard against McDaniel. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Terrific response from Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Outside Lillard. Unloads. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Randall. Off target from outside. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside Lillard. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Plays it in off the window.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Lillard. Feet out. Count it.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. The drive by Simons.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Now Harden. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Outside Tatum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here's Brown for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Looking to end the run. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Simons passes to Tatum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Harden. His last outing, we saw him score 13.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In the third spot, Los Angeles.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Harden. And he knocks the jumper down.
They're one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Leonard against Simons. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The free throw drops from Zubac. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves and force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Zubac with a screen on Brown. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10 to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brown against Harden. 43 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Harden misses. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, there's some power to JB's game. He can simply go through contact.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. There's Tatum with the 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 13.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's Boston leading. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Simons finds Tatum. Look! At Tatum using his length.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Harden. And he gets the jumper to drop. Give him 8 points now. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to Zubac. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. White, the pass to Simons. And a 2-handed jam.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Fifth best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Brown against Harden. Zubac, screen.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And that game against the Rockets, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Count it! Leonard for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's a pick. The drive by side. Oh, look!
Wow! Are you kidding? Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Harden against Brown. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Simons becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Harden against Brown. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Zubac, screen. Harden misses.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Harden, driving inside, banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 10.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Tatum looking it over. To the paint. Here's Queta, and he dunks it down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's Boston feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss...
Taking a look at the Clippers. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking up...
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Clippers.
Their opponent is...
Glad you...
He's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Keita in at the center. Celtics lead by 15. Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. Keita gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Brown. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Simons passes to White. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 17. Brown against Harden. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Simons outside. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum passes to Brown. 90 seconds into the second half now. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's White, down low. Here's Keita, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Pass to Zubac. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And there's the screen. Here's Simons. Here's Keita. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. Clippers trail by 19. Three-pointer, Harden. That shot is off. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Keita. From down in the low post, it goes. Keita's got 16 points. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Harden with it. Now guarded by Brown. Harden's shot is good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Celtics lead by 19. Here's Simons. He's got 6. Pass to Brown. There's a minute 59 left in the third.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Nice D from Brown. Simons right side. And yep, it's good. He's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Simons, and Boston again with the bucket.
From the mid-range, Simon's quickness is a big advantage.
Leonard with a screen on Brown. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Tatum, powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Tatum against Leonard. It's Brown on the wing. Over Leonard. And that one is hammered home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And so it's the Boston Celtics, ending the period up by a staggering 20. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's White. Here's Simons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, it took Simons some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jones against Brown. Over Jones. Outside White. And here's Brown for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Nice shot by Harden.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Boston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Now here's Simons, defended by Dunn. Simons' shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And that one falls for Simons. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Simons, right side. What a terrific move that is. Simons got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Jones from outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Zubac with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Here's Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Keita gets the bucket.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Zubac screen. Harden from outside. Boston pulls it in. Got a piece of it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard for three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hits the trifecta.
And the response, Simons saying right back at you.
Leonard right side. All alone. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
White can't hit.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Three-pointer. Oh, and another three for the Clippers. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Simons outside. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
41 seconds left in the game. Again, Simons missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Dunn's shot is good. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Simons, defended by Dunn. Brown passes to White. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And here's Tatum. Fires from way outside.
Looking to make a difference as they get ready for action in Moda Center. Bucks, Blazers, up next. And now they decide. To foul intentionally. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. Now here's Porter. Kuzma outside. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And such a determined scorer. When challenging the defense, Kuzma won't take no for an answer.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Looking for Avdia, and gets it there. And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. The tray nailed from three-point land.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Into the lane, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Yes, that goes in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Trailblazers trail by 6. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Giannis. No good there. Excellent D there from Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's 6 points for Giannis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Kamare misses. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. 4-point game. Porter dishes to Prince. Williams with the block. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
We've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then, wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, so with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Milwaukee in the lead. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Holiday against Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 4. There goes Giannis. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Kamara finds Williams. Back to Kamara. Pass to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Porter against Avdia. Porter passes to Turner. Porter kicks to Kuzma. And stolen by Williams. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And it's tied up with that one.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. It's the three-point bomb. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Turner with a screen on Avdia. And again, the Bucks miss. Trailblazers leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop them now.
Finished off by Avdia.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kuzma outside. Prince in the corner. Turner finds Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kamara. Williams looking over the floor. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for joining us.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And guys, let's turn our attention. Thank you for being.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three. And the rejection by Giannis. Driving the lane. They get it again. Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Just 2 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a look now at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Trailblazers.
And this shot chart shows just how effective their offense has been this season. They're the top-ranked team in the conference, and they've gotten there because of how multidimensional their offense has been. They don't get their points from any one specific area on the floor. They can score from all over the place.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Second, Miles Turner. The 4th spot held by Donovan Clingan.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling. Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Turner with a screen on Holiday. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Williams. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Back to Lillard. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Nice move. Porter with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Williams, a screen on Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Lillard.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Kuzma with it. Now Avdia defending. Here's Giannis for the lead. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Tipped away. Stolen by Prince. Oh, Turner in position. Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jumps up. Misses the slam off the fast break. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Kamare. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here is Porter. 10 points for him. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Floats it up for Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!" Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Bucks on top, leading by a point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Toumani Camara is out there with Danny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They host the Kings after this game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard surveying the D. And Turner with the block.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
A split second late, but almost came up with the...
Well, I thought this might happen. The coach's challenge here on the out-of-bounds violation. Close game, each possession so critical.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom...
The previous play is under... The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Kuzma can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Portland leading. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Holiday against Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Lillard against Porter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. Kuzma with it. Williams picks him up. Now Turner, stolen by Avdia. Fast break, here they come. Williams in the post. Porter's there, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Clock at 6. Stolen by Holiday. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's Camara, guarded by Kuzma. And it's Avdia off the drive. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Lillard off the glass.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Bucks trail by 4. Porter. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Porter.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Spins. Now Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
On the wing, Porter, guarded by Holiday. It drops!
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed. Shot clock at 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal, and if they don't get it, then you resort to the foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Big-time conversion there, puts them up 3.
It's Kuzma.
Got it! They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's the foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Thursday night in the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Now here's Tatum, down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again!
He's led the league before in blocks, and Gobert, one of the best.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Simons passes to Keita. And that one, good. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, B.A., all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Inside, Tatum, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championships is special.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Edwards. Shakes him, and Gobert with the lay-in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
McDaniels against Simons. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards against Simons. There's the 3. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to White. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with the steal. From deep three-point range. Simons with a rebound. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And stolen by Edwards. It's an even 3-on-3 break. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels for 3. Keita pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum inside. DiVincenzo covering. Here's White. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Randall. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. Shoots over Tatum. Misses off the right iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Brown passes to Keita. Back to Brown. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to White. Back to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here's DiVincenzo. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front. Up by. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with it. Coming off a 16-point game against Memphis.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Simons. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Outside Edwards. Crafty move. Going inside. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds in the game. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards. And, of course, Jason Tatum.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Tatum against Randall. Shoots from 14. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Simons against McDaniels. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Simons against McDaniels. To the inside. Out to Simons. Minnesota with a rebound. Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. And it's all from three-point range. Tatum looking it over. Gobert with the double. Simons passes to Brown. Here's Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Edwards. From the line. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:36 left in the first half. Brown passes to White. Brown against Randall. Right side Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Right side McDaniels. It's deflected. McDaniels against Simons. Tatum passes to White. White coming through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And they pick up 2. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Now Edwards. 11 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Celtics up by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You look at the Celtics, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Boston Celtics. Thanks for
You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Here's Simons, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Simons against McDaniels. Simons, that one's good. Simons got 20 points. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's good for 2.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
McDaniels finds Randall. That one falls. Randall's got 7 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
McDaniels against Simons. Down low. Here's Keita. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for the Timberwolves.
They're killing it from the arc right now, but limiting their attempts. If they let themselves shoot a little more liberally from the three-point line, they'd probably be well rewarded.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Simons against McDaniels. Simons passes to Keita. McDaniels with the rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Edwards outside for Randall. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
Here's Simons. Pass to Keita. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Down by 12. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Simons against McDaniels. Simons outside. They set the screen. Here's the teardrop. Up again. Tries again. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 10.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Randall is screen on Brown. Edwards for 3. Keita pulls it in.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Simons against McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got 23 points.
Making his mark from long range today, That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Back to White. Pass to Simons. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
And here's Simons. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. White for 3. Fires in the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Simons with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Simons outside. Here's Queta. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Timberwolves trail by 16. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Offline with a 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. From behind the arc. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Gobert. Randall's got 10 points here in the second half. Celtics lead by 13. Simons with it. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's the pass to Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Edwards. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Outside Tatum. Here's White. Shoots a 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Simons, there's the drive, jams it home!
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Edwards. Brown pulls down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 14. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Randall outside. Now McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards! The defensive pressure was right there.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Money from 3!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Simons.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
White against DiVincenzo. And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
They're hungry for a big win to start the season off right. The more emphatic, the better, as they set the tone for the year ahead. Bucks, Clippers, up next. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here's Kuzma. Six on the shot clock. Back to Giannis. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Zubac. Jones against Porter. Porter with the steal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Dunn against Porter. Pass to Giannis. 4 on the clock. From the corner. Rebound by the Clippers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Zubac getting physical and drawing the whistle. That's how you use your size.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second footer.
Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. It's not going to go for him. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Porter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here is Porter after the basket by Los Angeles. Into the lane. Turner passes to Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers leading. Pass to Harden. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Here's Zubac. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Offensively, this is where Zubac usually gets his points, from the free throw line down.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Porter. And stolen by Dunn. Zubac against Giannis. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Zubac a screen on Turner. Leonard finds Dunn. Clock at 6. Dunn sets a screen for Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Anytime you can give Harden the ball in the two-man game, that is one of your best plays. Let him go to work and get the best shot available.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And they get it, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Prince. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Prince fires away from outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And stolen by Kuzma. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 6. And we'll get things... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Porter passes to Turner. Clock at 4. Prince. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Harden against Porter. Harden outside, and he gets the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Porter against Leonard. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden draws the double. Outside, Jones. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let's take a look here at the numbers for Porter, how he performed last season. Averaged 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contributions.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
Leonard draws the double. Leonard battling for 2. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Dunn shot's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Porter with the drive. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Zubac, a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Zubac, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Second, Miles Turner. Brook Lopez third.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
Porter against Dunn. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's 2-on-1. Up the floor. Jones dishes to Harden. He doesn't hit that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. There's the three.
Still scoreless. You wonder if it's starting to get to him.
His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Zubats against Prince. Slams home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Zubats is a towering presence inside and uses that size and strength well to convert through contact.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And Turner stays with it. Turner's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them. 12 seconds left in the first half. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Here's Porter. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
And during that first half of play, thank you for being with us. Now let's
With very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You've got to like what Ivica Zubats has done in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Turner in at the 5. Porter outside. The offensive rebound. And Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Harden surveying the D. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Jones, no luck. Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Turner. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Los Angeles.
And the three-point shot above the break has become a popular shot in the league, but not for them tonight. They're passing that one up and just trying to get their offense from closer to the hoop.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Anthony. Here's Harden. Here he goes, and the jam by Harden.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Anthony against Harden. Anthony, the pass to Porter. Anthony left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Tough to know if Anthony's going to drive by you or pull up. He's got both in his package. Had the defender on his heels there with the slick handles.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Fourth, the Clippers.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Zubac, a screen on Porter. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 14.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
With the step back. Anthony kicks to Kuzma. Back to Anthony. Takes it inside.
A nice mix and blend of speed and control on the drive. Anthony gets right where he wants to be.
Harden with it. Picked up by Turner. And Jones has it in the corner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Outside Anthony. Turner with a screen for Anthony. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
And they need Anthony to connect from deep. And when he does, their offense opens up even more.
Here's Zubac, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 13 points for Ivica Zubac. Done against Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Harden against Porter. Harden outside to the inside. Zubac, and it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
On the wing, Porter. Dunn covering. Dunn against Porter. Pass to Anthony. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Harden. A big-time jam from James Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming. And
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Porter with it. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game. Anthony against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Turner with a screen on Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Thursday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Zubac on a roll. Everything he has touched has seemed to turn into gold.
Good work there as it goes. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Zubac, a screen on Porter. Inside. Zubac, no good. Bucks trail by 8. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Zubac, the pass to Harden. Harden on the move. Jones, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Anthony right side. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. The shot misses. Clippers leading by 10. Now Harden. Dunn sets a screen for Harden.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Bucks trail by 10. Now onto the Kumbo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's Zubac. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Porter against Dunn. Now onto the Kumbo. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Zubac in the post. Porter's there. That one is good.
A little contact is not going to deter Zubac. I mean, he's a powerhouse in the post.
Porter. Rebounded by Zubac. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Look, you won't see Zubac stretching the floor, but he is a double-double threat any night of the week. He knows how to put his height and physicality to work, especially on the boards.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Down by 12. Puts up the three. Kuzma left side. Takes the three, and Jones sends it back.
Great swat by Jones Jr. You know, he's so long, he plays a lot bigger than the listed 6'5".
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you always like to jump on your opponent early in a season series. This is just the first of 3 between these two teams, but a good win to go up 1-0 on the year against Milwaukee.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
For three, buries the deep ball. And here's Harden. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Good on both.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Here is Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dunn. And Jones sends it back. They recover it.
Season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lillard. Back to Klingon. It's blocked by Gobert.
Learn the lesson quickly, folks. Do not test Rudy Gobert.
Randall against Avdia. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
To the middle. Here's Klingon. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, must be easy to jam it.
And Doris, the Wolves, the 6th seed last season. But by point differential, they were the 2nd best team in the West.
It didn't start out smoothly for an organization that made major changes. The massive difference in personnel with Julius and Dante changed how they were structured. But boy, with a young superstar in Anthony Edwards, they figured it out, and I think they're well-positioned moving forward.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Lillard against McDaniels. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. To the paint. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got 6.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
For 3, here's Lillard. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, McDaniels.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Edwards. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the middle. Puts it up. Here's Klingon. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Fires for 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Minnesota. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Down low. Tipped. And here's Edwards. He's got 10. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. And stolen by Gobert. For 3, Randall. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He made up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Edwards. Following the three-point basket by Portland. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Minnesota leading by 5. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Dave makes his move. Here's Klingon. And he throws it down with one hand.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Kamara, he's checked in for Sharp. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Tipped away. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Lillard. McDaniels against Lillard. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. PA, back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you. And Minnesota with possession here, following the three-point basket by Portland. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Randall, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Just hustle defense right there from Denny Avdia. Willing to contest shots is such an important thing.
And an intentional foul right there. On defense, Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Ooh, poked away. Kamara down low, guarded by Edwards. 4-on-1, here they go. Here's Avdia, outside Holiday. And he buries his first look.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Outside Edwards, here he goes. Ant-Man flying high.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Holiday passes to Lillard. Here's Avdia. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Minnesota. 4-point game. Clinging with a screen. Inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Now here's Edwards. Kamara covering. It's Edwards with a drive. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And they go to the intentional foul. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And the 17-footer goes down. And now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Two quarters, veering off topic a bit. I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Timberwolves.
Execution.
Thanks for joining us.
This guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got Drew Holiday, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Minnesota. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Oh, wow!
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Klingin with a screen. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. So it's Portland now. They trail by 9. Avdia screen on McDaniels. Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 19 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, being able to put it on the deck, so important.
To the inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And stolen by Edwards.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to...
Oh!
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for Portland.
And their guards have done all they could to keep it close. But they need more balance. They need the front court to do something.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Lillard. And here is Williams. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards with it, guarded now.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Boy, oh boy, when Anthony Edwards gets downhill, turn the lights out, folks. He's a handful.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Lillard against McDaniels. Takes the three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Edwards. Kamara covering. The putback. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Blazers trail by 8. And so they foul intentionally. Klingin, he's checked in for Portland. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lillard. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that one.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Over McDaniels. And it's Portland scoring again.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And they double up Edwards. Gobert passes to Randall. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Off the outside. Pass to Lillard. Here's Klingon. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Minnesota. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Now here's Edwards. Kamara covering. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Edwards. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here's Holiday. DiVincenzo covering. For 3, here's Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 35.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams.
I really like how he settled down after a careless first half. Taking much better care of the basketball, too.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Now here's Lillard. Five to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Williams up top. Puts one up from 19. Oh, the shot is off.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he commits the intentional foul. Lillard against McDaniels. Here's the pass to Williams. McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
Williams with the screen. Outside Lillard. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on McDaniels. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard! Deflected by Gobert.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Now Edwards. Picked by Gobert. For 3. Oh! Edwards showcasing the range.
Boy, whether he's in isolation or operating in pick and roll, we know Anthony Edwards so dynamic with the ball in his hands.
McDaniels against Lillard. Here's Avdia.
The painted area is not for the faint of heart, and Avdia making some contact happen. I love that.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. And both free throws good for Avdia. Here's Edwards. Randall outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Avdia. Oh, he jammed it. Edwards with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Lillard against McDaniels. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Launches it from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Edwards fires.
One of the best dynamic duos in the NBA. The multifaceted James Harden and the cold-blooded Kawhi Leonard are here as they get ready for the task ahead against the Celtics. Clippers, Celtics, coming up next, right after this. And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And stand on defense, the Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
It's stolen by Jones. Dunn dishes to Jones. Back to Dunn. Brown against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Harden with a screen on Tatum. Leonard with the bucket.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. It gives him that magic touch.
3-pointers, Simon. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They grab their own miss. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Here's Harden. The 19-footer is on the money. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Now here's Harden. Last game he had 13, and he makes that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Brown. Last game he had 34 points. White the pass to Brown. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kata's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Harden outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Man, Harden is a master of the pick and roll. I mean, he could teach a class on it.
And the rejection by Zubats. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And here's the break. Here's Zubats. Back to Dunn. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brown. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. There's the screen. Pass to Cada. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Simons against Dunn.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Clippers lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Simons surveying the D. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum finds the juice.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Yeah, that was 2 very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
The Celtics shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And he makes no mistake. On the slam dunk.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And to look out the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for Los Angeles.
And this is a team that is so comfortable with that mid-range jump shot. There are a lot of folks who would say that's living dangerously, that it's a bad idea to rely on those 10 to 20 footers, but they've got players with the talent to knock those down consistently. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Down against Simons. And there's the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Smart play by Simons using the pick to create the bucket. Calling his own number.
Zubac a screen on Brown. Harden, wide open shot is on the money. Harden's got 12.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden outside. There's the drive. And the dunk by Zubats.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Simons. 8 points for him. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Zubats a screen on Brown. Harden. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
1:27 left to play here in the half. And it's Simons. Off the drive.
Yeah, Simons putting all of his speed to work on that drive.
For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Pistons. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Here's Zubats. And Boston with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Count the basket. And now that's 11 points for Ivica Zubats.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Simons against Dunn. The 3 from Tatum. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Harden kicks to Dunn. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Five to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the arc. Here's Zubats. Sweet move. And the dunk by Zubats.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The 3 from Leonard. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tie game in Boston. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes. Taking a peek now. And
As we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side Simons, stolen by Jones.
Excellent anticipation.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Down low, here's Kata. Power down with both hands.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Zubats a screen on Brown. Again, the Clippers.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside, Simons. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Simons, the pass to Kata. And there it is for him. Kata's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Simon's becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Harden scanning the floor. Again, the miss by Harden.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Here's Harden. Zubats in the post. He's covered by Brown, and that one is good from Zubats.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Done against Simon. Launches a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Harden against Brown. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 20. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Man, once Simon's found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Zubats a screen on Brown. Harden, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They get the rebound. Kata, the pass to Tatum. Here's Kata, and stolen by Leonard.
The turnover total in the first half, only 1, but a totally different story here in the second.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The 19-foot shot, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Harden's got 22.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Simons, and there are the Celtics with another basket. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third, a 75% clip. Here's Zubats. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside, Simons. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
The 3 from Harden trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here's Brown outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He's at the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, power forward. And it's Zubats in its center. Here's Simons. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out. Well, it took Simons some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat.
Harden finds Leonard. Done outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Here's Simons. Here's Cada. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Harden gets the bucket.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Harden up top. He's covered by Brown. Oh, they get it back. Zubats nails the baby hook. Zubats has got 19 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's Simons.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Not that time. It won't go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Harden against Brown. Now Jones. Harden draws the double. Clock at 6. Launches it. The shot is off. Celtics trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul. It's Simons. Lets loose a 3. Drained from outside.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Zubats a screen on Brown. Here's Zubats. Strong move off the glass.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And it's Simons off the drive.
Turning into a sensation in a hurry. Get your tickets to see Simon.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden outside, beyond the arc. Easy money, James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Simons. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. It's the first that brings them within 5.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
Now here's Harden. Zubac.
I mean, even from over.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Take a break. And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Simons. It's good.
A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
Now Harden. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Zubac. That does not go. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. No luck that time either. Now the Clippers with it. 3-point lead. Well, we can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Brown against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Now Leonard. Got it.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
with new teammates, so you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamara in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Lillard double team. Up and over Porter. The shot by Lillard, no good. Kuzma with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively. From deep. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Kuzma.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Williams is checked in for Portland. And Giannis with the dunk.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter from outside. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Now Portland with it. It's a three-point game. Avdia, screen on Porter. For 3, here's Lillard. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
It's Avdia on the wing. Portland moving it around. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Porter against Lillard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lillard's got his second bucket on the night.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Pass to Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Porter. The teardrop. Missed inside. Blazers trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Lillard against Porter. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Lillard double team. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Second, the Trailblazers.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Holiday with the ball. Now Porter defending. Pass to Lillard. Fires the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Well, that was called pretty tightly, and I don't think they ever adjusted to the way the game was being called. Big reason why they lost.
Now here's Kuzma. He's coming off a 13-point game against Brooklyn. Prince, the pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Here's Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Outside Holiday. Williams, a screen on Porter. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Porter finds Turner. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot comes out. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
The 3 from Prince. He buries it from 3. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Portland trailing here. Lillard with the ball. He's got 6. Here's the 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. The 3 from Prince. Portland with a rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Williams. It's Avdia on the wing. Williams, a screen on Turner. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's tipped.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Kuzma outside to the paint. Oh, it's stolen.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk. contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bobby Portis has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Lillard against Porter. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Porter. It's Lillard with the drive. Yep, count it. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
And stolen by Holiday. And they're on the break. Here's Kamara. Avdia outside. Pass to Holiday. 1:16 left in the first half of this game.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Turner a screen on Holiday. Porter the pass to Prince. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Over Lillard. Pass to Turner. And Williams over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 20.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Porter against Holiday. And stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Avdia out to Lillard. Avdia passes to Lillard. With 1 on the clock. With the drive. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Out to the right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Portland leading by 17. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And legs the impact of Tumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Here's Prince. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Avdia, screen on Porter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Got it. Avdia's got 6.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
It's Prince on the wing. From downtown, that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Avdia from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Avdia's got 5 points now this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. He takes... Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
For 3, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Porter looks it over. Misses the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Double team on Lillard. Avdia finds Lillard. From the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 20. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has got 12 points.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Down low. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Poke loose. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He's been an offensive... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this. This game to become competitive. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Prince, and stolen by Williams. Ahead. Some room here for Holiday. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 8 assists here tonight. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Lillard. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Lillard's got 39.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A deep three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. On the take. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, that's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Avdia passes to Williams. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Lillard passes to Williams. It's Avdia on the wing. Shoots it from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's 13 points for Denny Avdia.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Left side, Porter. And here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Sharp. Kuzma for 3. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Avdia, good.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Lillard double teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Williams finds Avdia. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Avdia. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Back to Porter. And Williams over to help to the middle. Oh, Giannis dunks it home. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Avdia, good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside, Williams. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Cada in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
There's the pick. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Simons against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForge, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Back to Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Edwards against Brown. Randall right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Simons, the pass to Cada. It's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Brown against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. He has 5. The rebound by Cada.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Randall against Simons. Here's the screen. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
Brown against Edwards. He takes it in and taken away by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Here's White. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Randall. Goes up with it again. From downtown. Here's Gobert. The 3. That's good from Randall on the assist by Gobert. He's got 8.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the middle. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Edwards. Lets it go with the three. And another three for Minnesota.
It seems like Edwards has gotten better from long range every season, and you can see how confident he's become.
Tatum drives in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. Gobert with a screen for Randall. And it's good for two. Randall's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Simons from outside. Rebound, Minnesota.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And they're running. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Rudy Gobert, third.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Randall surveying the D. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Down low, Kata. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's deflected. Outside Tatum. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And now a look at Jason Tatum, coming off a terrific season. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Simons. Here's Gobert. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Simon. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Up again. Here's Gobert. And he makes good on the layup. Gobert's got 7 points for the quarter.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
There's the pick. Three-pointer, Simon. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Edwards inside. Brown on him. The rebound by Simons. Celtics trail by 5. 1:32 left to play in the first half. And he dunks it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards drawing the double team. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Simons, the pass to Keita. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Brown, and they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
And part of what makes Gobert effective is his presence. Just the threat of a shot blocker is a deterrent, and it makes him a monster on D.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Edwards looking it over. DiVincenzo with the screen on Brown. The 3. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 3-pointer, Simon. And that one released in time, but no good. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll return shortly.
Well, he's imposing his will at the offensive end. Points are coming from down low. You know what I'm saying? Ernie, you ever get low?
And it's time now for the best part. And that'll do it for halftime.
Here is Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Randall, another shot. Here's the 3. Boston grabs the miss.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Tatum dishes to White. Drives to the hoop. Gobert with the block.
Man, Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
Randall passes to Gobert. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Keita, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Celtics have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving the lane, and he can't jam it through. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with it. McDaniels picks him up. Tatum's shot is off.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Edwards drives in. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. And here's Edwards from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Anthony Edwards. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 27 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Puts the move on. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
McDaniels against White. Pass to Keita. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards drives in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Simons surveying the D. And he drives in. Here's Keita. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Outside Edwards. From deep. The rebound by Keita. Kata's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
It's stolen by Edwards. Goes up and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Stolen by McDaniel. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Three-pointer, Randall. Rebound, Boston. Kata's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Tatum with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Minnesota on top. They lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point. Gobert, left side, Edwards. McDaniels outside. Shot clock at 6. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the 2nd.
Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And when Ant gets to his spot in the mid-range, there aren't a lot of options for defense.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Up top, Tatum. Edwards defending. Here's Kata. Banked in off the glass. Kata's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. A second chance effort. The rebound by Kata.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And that's an intentional foul. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. There's a good screen. Here's Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. The lead is 2. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gobert, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
To tie it up, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Edwards. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Outside Tatum. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Edwards. The three doesn't go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championship is special. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Got a piece of it. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Tatum slams it home.
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Edwards drives in.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Tatum knocks down the three.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Sweet move. Oh, whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Tatum. It's good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
DiVincenzo. And get the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Tatum. Gobert there for the rebound. Edwards inside. He's covered by Brown. It's Randall. McDaniels fires.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Zubats. The layup misses. It's tipped. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. On the wing, Harden. Zubats with a screen on Anthony. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career totals.
And then Porter with the dunk.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Harden scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Anthony outside. Pass to Kuzma. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Porter gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. No good from outside. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Anthony finds Turner. Floats one up. And Anthony with the lay-in.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Zubats, screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 8.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Harden drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And the Bucks with the possession here, following the score by the Clippers. Anthony outside. With the teardrop, the putback. Can't hit that one. The Clippers in the lead. Zubac passes to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Anthony. Leonard left side. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Porter. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Harden. Inside. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Pass to Jones. Now here's Zubac. Oh, stolen by Turner. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jones against Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard finds Zubac. Outside Jones. Back to Zubac. Harden against Anthony. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Over Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. Milwaukee in the lead. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to, and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Brian?
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And Anthony, here we go. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Driving to the basket, knocked away.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Anthony. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
The drive by Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. 4th, Ivica Zubac.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
The Clippers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac's doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And Turner with the block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Porter against Harden. The drive by Porter. Out to Anthony. Pass to Kuzma. This one for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Porter to the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick and roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
30 seconds left in the first half. Kuzma for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now Harden. He's got 12. Zubac passes to Harden. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Taking a look at the Clippers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job.
Glad.
On the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at center. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Harden against Porter. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. He's got 9. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Dunn. And Giannis with the jam.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title plug.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Kuzma, right side. For the lead. And that one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 2.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Porter against Harden. 20 feet out. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view. How teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Guys, back over to you.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Fourth in field goal percentage, and defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line. Second chance effort. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Harden against Porter. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
It's Prince on the wing. Oh, stolen by Harden. Inside, here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Giannis throws it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Porter finds Turner. Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Derek Jones, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
We got to close this quarter out, and it's big.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked. When the pass gets there, he relishes his role as distributor.
Antetokounmpo.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Kuzma. And Leonard, here we go. Rebounded by Kuzma.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Porter with it. Harden picks him up. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Driving inside. Porter gets the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Jones. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. On the wing, Kuzma pulls it. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle two balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Count it!
Zubac really has a good feel and understanding of how to work off of the screen. He can run these sets virtually in his sleep.
Puts up the tray. He nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. Zubac with a screen on Porter.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
Here's Prince, defended by Dunn. The three is in!
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there. When you really need a score, Harden usually finds a way.
Stolen by Jones. Harden outside. Zubac with a screen on Prince. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Porter looks it over. Harden against Prince. Turner, a screen on Harden. Now Turner. 6 to shoot. Deflected by Jones.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Zubac. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Zubac's on a roll. Everything he has touched has seemed to turn into gold.
And here's Porter. Kumpo inside. Leonard's there. Porter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Catch from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
Cole Anthony, he's checked in for the Bucks.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Kuzma. Getting crafty. Oh, it's off target. Harden against Anthony. Outside Harden. Now Zubac. And Turner with the block. Oh, get it out of here.
And for both teams, Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Randall right side, and stolen by Lillard. Pass to Avdia to the left wing. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. For 3, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lillard with it. McDaniels defending. To the inside. Here's Clingan. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Warriors. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Julius Randle. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lillard attacking, right side, Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Looking for Gobert, he gets it there, and he lays it straight in.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Clingan the screen for Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Kamare. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's Edwards. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Lillard attacking. Here's Clingan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
Avdia dishes to Lillard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shots of the night here. First free throw is good. And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Sharp checked in for Tamani Kamara. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
Yeah, it was a narrow win, but in that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
Oh, no doubt. Playing aggressively, forcing the action, that often works in your favor, and it did the last time around.
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Fires the three, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Edwards drives in. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right timed pass.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Anthony Edwards. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Denny Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's clinging in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Three-pointer, Lillard buries the long-range jumper. He's got 17.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has
Oh, that's unbelievable. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Lillard against McDaniel. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Count that bucket.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Randle against Avdia. Lillard outside. Clinging the screen for Lillard. Clock at 6. There's the triple. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. He's coming off an excellent season, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. On the wing, Holiday to the paint. Here's Avdia. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Avdia's got the game tied up here for Portland. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, no good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard against McDaniel. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Holiday finds Avdia. Here's Kamare. And the 3 off target. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Edwards against Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, the aggressive move by Anthony Edwards, and he gets exactly what he wants. He draws the contact.
And Edwards drops them both. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Lillard misses. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got 8 points.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Now Clingan. McDaniel's defending. That one drops for him. Clingan's got his second bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gobert with a screen on Avdia. And finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. To the middle. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Lillard. And that's now 6 points for Donovan Clingan. Randall against Avdia. Randall passes to Gobert. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Well, and what he did to those defenders, you know they're in the locker room right now discussing ways to keep the ball out of his.
And time now to swing it around. That is more than enough of
He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 24 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Randall. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 3. And so they foul intentionally. Now Lillard. He's got 24. For the tie. Drops in the tray. 27 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Randall against Abdia. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Lillard against McDaniel. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the efforts being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And simply put, Donovan Clingan is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
McDaniels outside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gobert down low. Clingan covering. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gobert with the block.
Well, this is the very prototypical defensive anchor. This is what Rudy Gobert brings on a nightly basis.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter. Holiday against Edwards. Crafty move. And finished off by Edwards.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Down low. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Edwards looking it over. Oh, wow.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Abdia with a screen for Lillard. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Trailblazers trail by 3. Holiday left side. Pass to Lillard. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. It's good. This game is all even. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Good on the shot. Randall's got his second basket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Portland.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Minnesota's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Edwards. He's got 20. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels outside. 5 to shoot. Klingon with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the paint. Gobert in the corner. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Lillard against McDaniel. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Lillard. Driving in. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Edwards on the bounce. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Randall against Avdia. Lillard from outside hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
What burst from Julius Randle gets him into shooting position, and the defense essentially runs out of options. They've got to foul him.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. The first one falls.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy, an absolute matchup nightmare.
Both free throws good from Randle. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lillard surveying the D. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Swinging the screen for Lillard. Good, another from three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. DiVincenzo against Lillard. McDaniels. The three is off. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
McDaniels fires. Can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Lillard. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
McDaniels. And he can't stop the runners that misses. Trailblazers leading by 14. Lillard outside. Fires the three. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
McDaniels fires. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Gobert there for the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession here. DiVincenzo. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Tries the spin move. Here's Holiday. Pulls the trigger. Gobert there for the rebound.